Hi. Hello. What's up? What is up? Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Well, I forgot to eat breakfast, so my breakfast now consists of day-old popcorn that was here yesterday. That's where we're at. That is where we're at right now. I have some issues. Thanks for 97 months. Appreciate that. Chat. Roll call. Yes. Hello. Good morning. Yes. Now. Disguise, Willicolio, Boom Bunny, and Blood Rage. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Today we're going to play Darkest Dungeon Deathless because that's what I want to play. But I am going to take a quick peek at Steam and see if there's anything. Nope, there's nothing new. There's nothing new. We're in a gaming drought. Okay. Chat, we need to have a talk. One of these games is not like the other. One of these games is not like the other. Can you figure it out? There's a game on here that I'm like, how's that there? The fuck is Glover doing here? How did Glover get to Steam? Who bought the IP to Glover? What's Glover? Glover is a really old N64 game. That I'm gonna be honest, I never beat. I never beat it because it was so fucking jank. Ugh. Now is my moment. Now is my time. My time is coming. My time is now, chat. My time is now. The cult classic 3D platformer is back. April 20th. This game made me rage quit as a kid. This game 100% made me rage quit as a kid. I'm already, my fight or flight is already going off. And of course, it releases on 420 because you gotta be high to play this game. Anyway, Quieter One, Napalm, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. Yeah, there's not a lot of new games coming out, so yeah. That's honestly where we're at. There's not a lot of new games coming out. Unless y'all know of stuff. I kind of let my community, like, bring game ideas to me. Otherwise, we're going to play Darkest Dungeon. I don't know why it is that summer never has game releases. Like, they always try and release games for the fall and Christmas era, but they don't release shit in summer. Like, summer is always game droughts every year. I don't know why. You would think, hey, all the kids are out of school. We should release new games. But instead it's like, it's summer. Movies. Movies. Summer's outside and movies. But there's COVID! I think. I feel like the majority of the world is just kind of like either not care that that's still a thing, but I can't go out, dude. If I catch COVID again, I'm dead. Like, straight up, I'm dead if I get COVID again. I already have trouble breathing. I catch COVID? I did. So here's the what is it? Something of events. Timeline of events for your old buddy Bahroo. Starts off with, I have asthma that is there. But I went to the doctor and like, it's not severe enough. We don't think you need anything. I tell them, I do need something. Please, it hurts to breathe. To which they're like, I think you're fine. Anyway. Then I get COVID. My breathing becomes worse. Then I get the flu. My breathing becomes even worse. And now I'm just like, hey, you know that problem that I said I had? It's worse now. Please help me. Please help me. What about Core Keeper? I already played it. Beat all the bosses. Had a fun time. I'll play it again when it hits 1.0. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna... That's not a game I really want to keep up to date. That's really not a game that I want to keep up to date constantly. Just harvest lungs from prisoners and get a fresh one? Thinking. I'll harvest them from chat. All right, cool. My COVID fully vaccinated? Yeah, of course I am. Am I going to be digging into Iron Oath? It's Iron Oath. A new game? Iron Oath. The Iron Oath. Command, endure, and prosper in the Iron Oath, turn-based tactical RPG where your fate as a mercenary company rests on your decisions. Lead your band as they age, retire, and die. Build your outfits renowned across the decades in an ever-changing medieval fantasy realm of Calum. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe. I mean, maybe. It looks like Battle Brothers, but with not a shit art style. Which pleases me greatly, I must say. I absolutely hate Battle Brothers from the art's perspective. Nothing against you guys. I know you're a good game, but I don't like your art style. They ever try Lobotomy Corporation? No, much like Battle Brothers, it's another game that gets suggested every day and I ignore every day. War Tales might be for you then? No, I tried it. Wasn't my thing. Wasn't my thing. I'm just waiting for another XCOM. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm just waiting for another XCOM. Am I gonna play the Warhammer XCOM game? Yeah, I'm expecting hot garbage, but I'll play it. If for no other reason that, you know, I really want that. I just want it. Please. Please give. Did I check out Other Side? It's like XCOM. I did. It wasn't my thing. As I said, if I tried Phoenix Point after they fix it. No. Listen, I played Phoenix Point when it came out, and I was just like, yeah, no. I don't know what game you're trying to make right now, but it sure as hell isn't what I'm used to. You're trying to relive your glory days by playing XCOM, the 1957 version. I played Anno? I did play Anno. It was fun. Change is bad, nodders. Usually, yes. Usually change is always bad. You should check out Vicious Attack Llama Apocalypse. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm sorry, what? It's some top-down shooter from 2018. It looks like one of those Flash games that you played as a kid. And you're just killing hordes of llamas. Look at it, you're just killing hordes of llamas, and it looks like a Flash game. I feel like I've missed out on just releases, man. I've missed out on releases. How do you sleep at night, my grandmother? How do you sleep at night? I must know. And go to my backlog. The thing is, I don't have a backlog. I really want to play... I really want to play more Darkest Dungeon. That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm just looking through things. I'm just looking through things. RimWorld, Risk of Rain 2, Darkest Dungeon, XCOM, repeat. But is that so bad? You know, I have to ask you, but is that so bad? Is cycling through the same 6 games over and over again a bad thing? I was promised a Yakuza month, and I'm sure it'll happen anytime now, between now and the heat death of the universe. So there's a chance? There's definitely a chance. Anyway, let's play some Darkest Dungeon. Ruin.
Ruin
Has come to the family. Any plans to play Tiny Tina's Wonderland? Let me think about it. No. We made it to week 6 before we ended up dying again. Blood Moon. Darkest. The what estate? I have no idea who did it. I have no idea who did it estate. Might have been RuVV. It might have been RuGlue. Who really knows? Do some online matches. I always do a solid 1 online match. May the second Vestal that spawns with Hippocratic early on. Bro, there's no such thing as a second Vestal. There's no such thing as a second Vestal. I am cursed to only have 1 Vestal. Every single time that I play this game. Every single time that I play this game, I am cursed to simply just have a second.
Brigands have run up these lanes.
How do I feel about Darkest Dungeon 2? I can't believe they released a completely unfinished game. Shame on the devs.
Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Shame on the devs for launching an incomplete game. How could they?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Dispatch this
Hello.
dog in brutal
Okay.
fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
I don't know why chat's saying that's bait. I would never bait my chat. I would never bait my chat. Yes. Yes, there was a hype train that happened. You are now late to the hype train. Please don't. Ow.
Terrible assault
Well,
cannot be left unanswered.
as you do. Back to the old road on the old road.
Weapon that cuts on its own. Secrets and wonders can be found
Dodge.
in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Done. It's bad to cycle through 6 games too much. Is when you're at the store and something happens and you catch yourself almost acting like a character from one of your games. Are you saying that life is a simulation?
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Turn to the hamlet. Are we but NPCs? Obsessed with killing. Way to go, chat. And you hate Eldritch. Way to go, chat. Is it actually possible to get a key?
Welcome
Yes,
home.
you can in fact
Such
get a
as it
key
is.
from the first 2 fights that you do on the old road can drop a key.
They are yours
It's
now.
very low chance,
And
but
you
you
are bound
can
to
get a
them.
key. And if you get a key, you're like, Pog, I got a
Most
key.
will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Merciful oblivion.
Trinkets and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth. In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Uh-huh.
A mecca of madness and morbidity.
Uh-huh.
Your work begins.
Uh-huh.
The cost of
What about the old
preparedness,
road shambler? You
measured
can get
now
a
in
shambler
gold,
on the old road.
later in blood.
You can get a shambler on the old road. It's very low chance, 1%, but if you are doused in the... So the only way to get the shambler is you have to douse your torch before you get to that fight. And then there's a 1% chance that you can get the shambler. Die. He did. It's on the rabble.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I want to see if we can get the kill here on
As
him.
the fiend falls,
Aaron. I was really hoping for a stress relief there. Contents yours. Another shovel. Okay, let's go over here and loot this while we're in pitch darkness. Only 50 gold, but whatever. 9 stress for 50 gold. Not a good one. Not a good one. Alright, let's keep moving. I don't name my people until after we get through the,
passage.
until we get through the first dungeon, because we may not get through the first dungeon. See, the thing about Darkest Dungeon is that I'm gonna do the same thing in the first dungeon literally every time, but the results are wildly different every single time I go through this.
Back to the pit.
There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Who's my most hated enemy? Anything that does stress. Anything that does stress. So most of them, exactly. Oh, I forgot to douse.
Broken.
No!
The offensive.
You forgot to douse the torch. No! The PJs. Alright. Hello. Okay. Please don't pull him. Okay. Gonna just move him back. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna need to heal you. Heal me! Lord, please heal me. Alright, well, at least that one's dead. Good pistol shot. Okay. Honestly, I'm okay with you just pulling everybody and not actually using stress attacks.
On its own.
I'm perfectly fine with that. Dead.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Move you up. Take a Ren to the face. This is going surprisingly well. Stun. Hell yeah. There we go. Am I going to have more Wonderlands content when the DLC drops? Well, considering I haven't played it at all, I would think yes, there would be more content. The question is, will I play it?
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
But there will definitely be more. There will be an increase. Ooh, Bleedstone. I'll just give that to you for now, just to save on space. Don't steal that, you dick! I needed that key.
Now it must be carried home.
Fuck you. I needed that key. I hate kleptos so fucking much.
Such a burden of finery risks life and limb.
I hate it. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Alright, so he's dead. Let's go ahead and stun him to stop a Carl. Beautiful. Graveyard Slash. He did. Now he can't Carl. So now we just focus on this guy. He's dead. He's gonna do bayonet jab. Okay, he's dead. At this point, we're just trying to go for some extra healing.
Darkness
Let's go ahead and douse again.
haunting the hearts of men.
Woo! Go for the kill. Nice stress heal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Nice. Managed to scout that out. Beautiful. Hey, chat didn't steal it. So I don't know if I should do this last fight because now I don't have a key. Because chat stole the key. I'm gonna continue adventuring anyway. You can't stop me. I'm gonna do the fight regardless.
Ornaments, neatly ordered, lovingly admired.
I can't be stopped. I'm gonna open that chest anyway. You're gonna stress out my only healer. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. Bab. Extremely bab. Can they drop a key? Yeah. Chances of them dropping a key is very low, though. Also, I kind of needed my Plague Doctor in the 3rd position so he could stun. Or maybe stop them. Carl. Please don't. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's dead.
A death by inches.
Nice. He'll do a dead weight. Of course.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Alright, he's dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
My quarter will cry. Ah.
The darkness holds
Nice, good crit.
trickery and boogeymen.
Later. Alright, try and open it anyway. It's trapped.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Dang it, chat. Why'd you have to steal the key? Look at how little money I made. Eldritch Slayer. Nice. The Yips. Not nice. On guard. On guard's actually pretty good. Lets me get a stun early on.
The tents are pitched. Banners fly.
Why didn't I bring a key?
Wagons stand at the
Because I assumed. Is Darkest Dungeon 2 not finished yet? No, it's not. It's still in early access.
ready. The cobwebs have been dusted. The pews.
That's why I'm not playing it.
The abbey calls to the faithful.
Robust, tone deaf. Sure, bring him on in. Fairweather Fighter, Lazy Eye Germaphobe. Yeah, sure, bring him in.
Broken alike.
Gifted, Steady, Warrens Phobe, Nocturnal. Don't want Nocturnal. Nervous Bleeder, Daredevil, and Eldritch Hater. Not really my cup of tea. Not particularly my cup of the tea. There is a cup. Witch's Vial is very good. I think we go for that, honestly. Yeah, Witch's Vial is very nice. So we're going to go for that. 100% of room battles. Let's go ahead and bring the Hellion. Do you have Iron Schwan? You don't. You actually have very bad skills. Oh, your skills are bad. I tell you what. You know what? Let's bring the Man-at-Arms instead. Perfect. Good talk. Beautiful. Clumsy and yips. Anesthetic. Ew. Ew. What does the vial do? I was reading it too slow. The vial has 15% stun chance. And that is the doctor's best in slot because a good plague doctor is spamming blinding gas and disorienting blast as much as possible. Because stuns are huge in this game. And you can stun lock a bunch of enemies. No circus for stress healing? You're right. It's time to do PvP. I'm going to continue to use this bullshit build. My goal isn't to win the fight. My goal is to piss off my opponent so they rage quit.
Do not be hasty in the assemblage of your contestants. Victory and defeat can be decided.
Did I fix the problem? No.
You've bested the rabble. Now for some
Toxic? I'm a little toxic. We do a little giggling around here, chat. We do just a tiny bit of giggling, okay? White Knight, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Chat, I offer a glue stick to the next person who wishes to subscribe. That's good. We want to go second.
Unsheathe your blades.
It Kleb. Congratulations. More dodge. More dodge. More dodge. Dodge. More dodge. Wait, this is an NPC. This is an NPC. Wow. Okay. You can tell it's an NPC because they're acting instantly. Okay. They only have 25 dodge. I'm gonna die to an NPC. There's a stress-based NPC comp. But why?
Precision and power.
Because fuck you, that's why? I guess.
Their formation is
Death blow.
broken. Maintain the offensive. A singular strike.
Now that's a flanking maneuver.
Dazed, reeling, about to break. A decisive pummeling.
Okay. All right. I just love how there's a stress-based NPC comp that does nothing but spam bellow and yop. Which means that Red Hook had to acknowledge how boring their PvP was and how people spam stress non-stop and made an NPC comp that does nothing but stress non-stop.
Devastating blow.
Do people even play PvP anymore? Nope.
Well struck. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
My quarter will cry. Sailfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
Alright. The good news is we have a victory.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Bello! Paranoid. He's being yelled at by himself. He's very confused.
The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Okay. Okay.
Frustration and fury. More destructive
Okay.
than 100 cannons.
Okay. Oh my god.
Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence. Oh, so it has been said.
Oh, can you stop doing that?
Teetering
All
on
right.
the brink, facing the abyss.
Stop. Stop this at once. Paranoid.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness.
Up, pass. Okay.
Rarely.
Move forward a little bit. An ittle bittle.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Bowler!
A powerful blow.
Okay. Okay.
The ground quakes.
Sorry, I'm dying. Almost there.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The maniacal tune swells. Victory is at hand. Impressive. A cacophony of bloodthirsty delights. Praise well earned. The ringmaster is pleased.
Nice. Antiquarian. Blight skill chance and blight duration. That's actually pretty good. What happened to Rue Suffer? I need to re-add it back. But I don't know where it is right now. I do not know where it is. I am unsure at this moment. Alright. 2 shovels. 2 keys. 3 keys. 2 holy waters. 2 medicinal herbs. Full stack of food. Full stack of torches. Let's go. There we go.
The fiends must be driven back.
Yep.
And what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Favor of the gods. Hello, how are we doing? First, try and stun. Failed. Alright. Stun. Good job.
As the fiend
Dead.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Oh yeah, we need to get the old man skin. Perfect. Now everything is as it should be. Let's keep you nice and topped off. Stun him. Nice. If that blights, he's dead. Nice. He has to stumble. Send him back. Let's go ahead and go for the kill there for the stress relief. Okay. Alright. Nice stun. We want to get the killing blow on the Vestal because we want to try and get a stress heal on her. Woo! That'll do.
Give them no quarter.
6 stress heal on her. Thing about Darkest Dungeon is that it's not all about just winning the fight. It's winning the fight in the correct way. Okay. Spiders. Okay, that one's dead. Web. Alright, he is marked and stunned. Best course of action right now is to stun a spitter. There we go.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Now let's go ahead and defend him, because they get a massive damage boost against marked targets. So they'll force all their attacks onto him. And then he just guards. So we're good. Yeah, it does 0 damage. Just try and stun you. There we go. All resisted. Man's a legend.
Continue the onslaught.
I'll take that.
Destroy them all.
Give me the kill.
Formation is broken. Maintain
Very
the
nice.
offensive.
So, germaphobe sucks. Ascetic, clumsy, and yips. Those are all really bad. Got rid of clumsy. I'll take it. Alright. Griff, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Fire Dark and Gabor, thank you as well. Atari and Sashin and Metal Card, thank you all for subscribing. Alright, stun him. Good. He's our main target. He needs to die. Okay. That works. Now we need to focus on one of these two. Okay. Alright, so you're taking 7 damage. Nice, good crit. Let's stun you. Dead. Good heal. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that bleed off of you. Alright, bye-bye.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, what other goodies do we have? Hunger. Dull and uninteresting. Hello. Hey, it's the exact same fight again. Start off with a stun. There we go. Hope I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I've been better, but I'm getting through each day, you know? That's all you can really do. Some days you just gotta go, man, things are shit, but I'm just gonna keep moving through each day. And we'll get there when we get there. That's my current life right now. I'm just gonna keep trucking on. There's a time to feel bad, and there's a time to just be like, you know what? Just keep moving on. We'll go ahead and get the kill there for the stress relief. Because you don't get any stress relief if they die to dots. Minus accuracy is nice. Friend. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep him stunned. We need to give you some nice heals. Okay, that works. Go ahead and get rid of the bleed.
Trifling victory.
I don't know if we're gonna keep that command going into. Alright, so we are keeping this accuracy and crit for 1 round. Both of them have it, so that's really nice. Yeah, he is living currently with 1 extra HP. I'm not a fan of. Nice. Good crit. He's stunned, loses his turn. He essentially loses his churn. Damn. Alright, that's fine. He's dead now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yep, that's just how it is. Journeys take time, man. Nice. So he's dead. He's dead. I'll go for the kill for the stress relief. Try and do the same thing for him, actually. Nice. So killing blows will usually give you stress relief. And since we don't have a stress healer, I need to kind of like utilize that to my best.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Okay, 1 damage and he's dead. Okay, he dies this turn no matter what.
Slowly.
Alright.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh, we're done. Okay, okay. Well, I'm not done, so
A fortune waiting.
I'm gonna go loot all the things that we passed by now while we're in pitch black darkness. So this is a thing. If you ever get like a split dungeon like this, I'll purposefully not touch anything because I know I'm gonna be backtracking here. And I'm gonna be looting. And you get more loot at pitch black, so. Alright. Go ahead and stun the spitter.
Another
1 maggot down.
cleansed from our lands.
Hopefully we outspeed him. Nope. Grave nibble. And I lit up a torch just so that way we don't get the 1% shambler. I don't trust myself to not get it.
Secrets and wonders can be
Alright.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
A little more loot. Alright, we'll go ahead and put that on you. Make some more inventory. Hunger. Hunger. I may not have the food to backtrack, so I'm not going to leave that stuff. Again, the maggots need to die first. Go for it, you know? Nice, you got it. Do we have any idea of the official release of DD2? Nope.
Be gone, fiend.
I'm also not a dev. I am not a source of news nor a dev. I have no clue. I play the updates as they come out
Another one falls.
and simply just nod my head.
Success so clearly in view. Or is
I
it
am
merely
simply a nodder.
trick of the light?
Touch it anyway. Darn. But if Red Hook put an Easter egg in about me, would I like it? I'll be honest, I would honestly prefer they don't put any Easter eggs in. That's just me. Or if there is one, it's so subtle and unnoticeable. IMO DD2 is supposed to be a mobile product. It reeks of mobile. How? Man, I gotta say, I love streaming DD1 because I get the most weirdest takes I think I've ever seen. Please, you know what? You stun locked me. Please elaborate. Unwinter, how do you think that it is a mobile-based game? Please. Please elaborate. I'm actually stun locked in place. The whole design with the cart travel and the size of the UI. So you mean the UI size is whether or not it's a mobile game? That's what it is. The UI. It's also session-based gameplay. Yes, that's called a roguelike. That's called a roguelike. That's a genre of game. DD1 is not like that. You're right. Because they didn't want to make the same game. They didn't want to just do the exact same thing and slap a 2 on it. They wanted to go for something different and be like, we love this world we've created, we love this battle system, but we don't want to literally just copy paste what we just did and go, yep, it's the game but with a 2 on it. Because some games do that. Some games just do the exact same thing, slap a 2 on it and go, it's the next best thing since sliced bread. It's a pivot to mobile low time interaction design. No, that's not a pivot to low time interaction. That's just a that's not how mobile works. It's just a roguelike. I loved the DD1 exactly for campaign design, and that's fine. You just play DD1. Of Gargan Sade. Zap Thor, thanks for subbing. Also, I don't know why you say that it's low attention span. We only have access to the very first dungeon in DD2, and it's over an hour and a half long. Ow.
Ancient traps lie in wait.
I waited all that time just to get hit by a trap.
Blood. Room by room, hall by hall.
One guy strikes again, dude. Thanatophobia, winded, bad healer. Oh, good. My only Vestal got bad healer. Fuck yeah.
Years may seek to separate them. Action and consequence will invariably
Good.
have their dreadful reunion.
Ah, yes. 10% to range skills. I'm sure you'll do real good, Ruji. Oh, that's actually... Move resist is good.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Tippler, infirm, hard-skinned, spiritual. I'll take that.
Tortured and reclusive.
Clutch hitter, perfectionist, weak grip on life. Wow, you really are a trash can.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready. The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Weapons of war! Yeah, I almost want to buy that. Not going to, because it would set me back a lot, but I almost wanted to buy it. Alright. Go ahead and get some stress relief in there, man. I'll bring you. Bring you. Okay. Iron Schwan. Perfect. Take that. And that. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Honestly. There we go. Now they're strong. They're powerful. They're ready. Full stack of food. We take 3 shovels, 2 keys, 2 medicinals, 2 bandages, 2 anti-venoms, full stack of torches, and 1 holy water. I'm ready. Would I be interested in FTL? I haven't seen you stream it. FTL is definitely not my style of game. I am an FTL enjoyer. I am definitely an FTL enjoyer, but not a player. So that's a lot of... See, here's the thing, is that not a lot of people don't really know. Darkest Dungeon 1, when it first launched, all you had access to was the ruins, and that's it. And the only boss you had was the Necromancer. That's all you had. There was no cove, there was no warrens, there was no weald, there was no nothing. It was literally just the ruins. So, I gotta say, Darkest Dungeon 2 has launched with 10 times more content. 10 times more content. Like, if you think DD2 doesn't have a lot of content on launch, you should see how much content DD1 had. Voice dying in real time? Oh yeah, I guess my voice is dying. That's normal. That's fine. You're not the right person. There we go. Beautiful. I like how Wikio is still having a conversation with this Unwinter guy. Unwinter, wait, hold on. How does porting? Wait, hold on. What is Winter saying now?
It's like
he's still going.
Risk of Rain 2 didn't have all the characters in it on launch.
I think it would port well on a mobile game and be a good mobile game, because it was supposed to be one. DD2 was not supposed to be a mobile game. Just because you're drawing some invisible line between a mobile game and DD2 does not necessarily make that fact. DD2 is not a mobile game. It's not trying to be a mobile game. We got us a typer. Dude, he's a typer. He typing. He typing like crazy. It's lacking all the things that mobile games actually do have. Number 1, no microtransactions. It lacks the microtransactions. I sound like I need some tea with honey? I mean, I could use some. It can run on a mobile device, therefore it is a mobile game. Well, I can't fault that logic.
Let us burn out this evil.
The buffoon is flummoxed.
I am pretty flummoxed.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Cytokinesis! I summon another slime!
Their formation
Goodbye,
is
slime.
broken. Maintain the offensive. Be gone, fiend.
Well, that was a fight.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
That was definitely a fight. Backline needs to die first. Riposte.
Masterfully executed.
Free damage. RuneScape is a mobile game? True. Can't fault the logic.
Falls. A faint hope blossoms.
You are missing every stun. I want you to know that.
Press this advantage.
Goodbye.
Give them no quarter. Confidence
Bye.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
How are you missing every single stun? Explain this to me. Explain this to me like I'm stupid.
Sedated.
I want you to know,
Kinda amazing that
due to
mobile
Steam
games like
Deck,
Minecraft and Terraria,
RimWorld is a mobile game.
Logic, we're really ahead of the curve when they developed those games for mobile devices. Rule 5 head.
Just want you to know that. Elden Ring is a mobile game.
A death by inches.
Oh, nice. Alright. Go ahead and crack that open. See what we got in here.
Bahroo, I don't wanna alarm you, but your stream is a mobile stream.
Wealth
reason
beyond
gig.
measure.
This.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
It is a mobile stream.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Another fight. Dude, you haven't hit a single stun. I just want to point that out. You haven't hit a damn one. Riposte! I'm hoping that these artilleries hit the highwaymen. Nope. Can't be so lucky. I prayed, though, and oh my God, did I pray.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I'm honestly surprised that the Brawler didn't go for the mark either. Brawlers actually do get a benefit versus marked targets. You just never see it because nothing usually marks when a Brawler is active. There we go. Okay. Give everybody a nice top off. Don't do it. Absolution.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. Sorry, I was reading a thing on Discord. I don't want the holy water. I do want the carapace idol. Oh. Okay.
Nature herself,
Alright.
a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Well, there's our last shovel. Nice. A lot of gold. A lot of gold. Nice. I'm gonna dig anyway. Syphilis. Shouldn't have done that. How do you get... You know what? I don't even want to know how you got syphilis from the fucking grave. I don't want to know what you did to that corpse. I don't want to know. Hi. Absolve. Cytokinesis, I summon another me!
And now,
Nice.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
No loot.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Nice. Pretty decent money.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Yeah, pretty decent. Ruminator, Zoophobia, Unholy Hater. Alright. Good.
She has paid dearly for her freedom.
Soft Lurker Warrens Tactician. Nah, I'm good.
Better than this place.
Soft is really bad, especially on a character whose whole thing is dodging. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and get rid of your syphilis. Or wait. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of your syphilis.
To fight the abyss, one must know it.
Weld Scrounger. Evasive, Last Gasp, Love Interest, Resolution.
The thrill of the hunt.
Light Sensitive,
Promise
no.
of payment.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of your syphilis. Get rid of Chat's Klepto. Chat's no longer a Klepto. Hoggy Woggies. No. 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 Alright. Well, we're just gonna go here then, I think. Yeah, we're just gonna go here. We'll go ahead and bring you. What abilities you got? Pretty good-ish. Am I saving up for a bank to get the money rolling? Of course. I always save for the bank. I am the bank. I am the bank, chat. I am the bank. Alright, so this is actually a very good comp for the occultist because everybody's capable of topping themselves off. If you want to have a good time with an occultist healer, make it so everybody is capable of just assisting in the healing. Because the occultist has very good single targets, but he's very bad at keeping people up. Okay. We need to the back. To the back. All right. All right. Need to change his skin. Perfect. He's everything I could have wanted. Alright, so 2 shovels, 3 holy waters, 3 keys, 2 medicinal herbs, full stack of food, 1 stack of torches. Let's go. I'm broke. Make some money. Are there abilities that you just never use? Oh, there's tons of abilities I just never use.
What better place to begin than the seat of our noble line?
Like, vulnerability hex is very situational. Well, really only used if you're in a marking comp. Weakening curse is overall better because it reduces damage and prot. I almost never use rage if I go into the abominations, like main mode. Rage is not that great. Usually I just stick with rake. I don't really use incision ever.
A fortune
So many gems.
waiting to be spent.
Fuji. Hello. Blech. Let's go ahead and stun him. Alright, he dies to Blight. He can't Carl. He gets a free attack.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Nice, good crit. Alright, he's dead.
Be gone.
He's dead.
A death by inches.
Starting off with a lot of money here. Starting off with a whole lot of cash. Okay, we got a surprise here. Let's go ahead and stun the back line. Let's start working on the brigand. Rain of whips. Good dodge. Blanket fire does basically nothing to us. Crit. He's got 8 blight on him. 16 damage. We get the stun. He's dead. Yep. blanky fire. Alright, go ahead and stun the cutthroat there. Give myself a heal. And we'll stun the back line again. He's dead.
Is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Reposition them there so that way he can't blanket fire.
As the fiend falls,
Nice.
a faint hope blossoms.
Keep our stress low. Go ahead and get a blight going on him. Nice. He's dead. Is anybody missing HP? You're missing 1 health.
Slowly,
There we go.
gently.
Ooh. Accuracy and crit if in position 4. We'll take that. Thank you. Boom, boom. There we go. I wanted to just douse it a little bit. Okay, clean that out.
Only treasure
Nice.
could staunch the flow of
I hate
otherworldly
maggots.
corruption. Impressive.
Nice. So that one's dead. Dodge.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Okay. Our comp kind of sucks for dealing with maggots. But I feel like that's an okay problem to have, you know? They aren't exactly that threatening.
Exposed
Ow.
to a killing blow.
You're still not that threatening.
Back to the pit.
You're still not that threatening. Oh, that sucks. Fuck.
Executed with impunity.
Alright. Nice.
Ground quakes.
Good crit. Pull you forward.
Another one falls.
Alright, well, that works.
A decisive pummeling.
God damn, you are critting like crazy because of the sniper ring. Well, he's dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's still just critting.
Continue the onslaught.
He's just critting like crazy, dude.
Them all. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Alright, see what we got in here. Scouting. Quite a bit. 60, 50, 70. Damn. Okay. We're gonna douse after this fight. Tempting gooblet. Not today. Carl! To the back! Very nice. Tick. Tock. No dabbing. Tempting gooblet. That's fine on him. He can de-stress himself.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Keep myself topped off. Work on you. Dead. Nice. Good stress heal. Ow. Ah. Steam is finally letting me butt the Steam Deck? Thank you. Congratulations, man. Congratulations on finally butting the Steam Deck. I know you've been working hard on it. But you did it. You finally managed to fit it inside your ass. Stop. I had to. I had to. Okay, we're dousing.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
God damn, we have so much. Get over the citrines. We have so much fucking money.
The light, the promise of safety.
Help! We have too much gold. Blech!
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
So Knife in the Dark doesn't do any stress inherently, so he's more or less dealt with. Does have a pretty high crit modifier to it, though.
Well struck.
Speaking of crit modifiers,
A devastating blow.
nice. I like how everyone stressed except for him. Everybody's doing good except for him. Bobble, I need you to, I don't know, do something. Blech. Die.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Surprisals. Blech.
Precision and power.
That'll help the stress.
annihilated.
Nice. The Plague Doctor just keeps on critting every single time. So he didn't get the Carl once. And he's dead on his next turn. Or just dead now. That works too. He's also dead. So this is 100% of room battles, so this might be my last fight, or it might not be. I don't know yet. We'll have to see.
As victories mount,
Well, we don't need our shovels anymore.
resistance.
Do want this portrait. Take it over the holy water. Alright, continue adventuring. Okay, we don't need food then. Go ahead and douse.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Try and get rid of Shocker. The hero is absolved of sin. Got rid of Winded. Darn. Alright, well, that's pretty much everything. Let's get out of here. So because this is 100% of room battles, we know that there's nothing in this room. It's an empty room.
More bones return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Damn, that's a lot of cash. For a short, no antiquarian, that is a lot of cash. Ooh, Slugger. Nice. Light sensitive sucks, but you don't really bring in a cultist for damage anyway. It's more for utility, so it's okay. And Lurker is whatever. We're never going to be under that level of Torchlight.
Awash in
Bloodman.
blood and delusion. He bears the
Bad-
burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Bad melee damage, bad speed, and you're good against the one thing that you're bad against. No, we don't want that. We are not bringing him. Wait, what the fuck? Are these what I think they are? You air fried a hot dog? I've never had an air fried hot dog. Chat, you need an air fryer. Like real crispy. Like most likely grilled. Mmm. Mmm. Okay. Mmm. Air fry users are a cult. We are. Mmm. What is air frying? I'm going to be honest. I don't know. At this point, I'm too afraid to ask.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor.
Hmm. Air fryers are literally just small convection ovens. But I've had a small convection oven and it doesn't cook food like this. It's better than a microwave, I'll tell you that. What do we got here? No.
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities.
I don't like you.
We can use this. Ye will be laughing still at the end.
Hmm. Basically, an air fryer uses a fan to push hot air throughout the oven and heats it up evenly. Neat. All I know is it makes food taste good. Can you ask how long the hot dogs are put in for? I need to know for science. I have no idea. Okay. Where are we going? Bahroo. Money. You. Perfect. Accuracy and crit in position 4. Prot. And prot. 30% protection. Melee skills. Okay. Cool. It's time to make some money. It's time, chat. It's time to make the money. And don't worry, chat's no longer a klepto. Chat is no longer a klepto, so we're good. Okay. What can you do from this position? Protect me? Alright. We're not doing this because we don't actually want the Candle of Life. Okay. Make sure we have... Yep, we have Nighttime Ambush. Ooh, and a Zealous Speech. Very nice. Alright, let's do it. Do I have everything that I want? I do. I do. Let's make some money. Let us make the cash. Embark. led us
Pace
away.
out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
Oh my god.
Now,
Okay.
foreign.
Okay. 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 Ah! Good start.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
All right. All right. Good start.
Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Good start.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay. All right. As you do. Indeed. Indeed, alchemy. Okay, one down.
Give them no quarter.
Buff dodge. Ah.
Be
Nice.
gone, fiend. Another one falls.
Good. Goody goody. Alright.
Now,
Kill that.
the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Not gonna worry about carrying blood right now.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight. An uneasy
Zealous
companionship.
speech. Bandit sense. Bless. There we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Touch the books. Alright. Okay. Spectacular F1000, Le Ostrich, and Zach Kiwi. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Ah! Can you stop walking to every fucking
Find that
trap,
such
please?
missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Please stop walking into every single fucking trap. That's all I ask. Hey, hold on. Aha. Busts are the least valuable thing, so I'm not gonna ditch for that. We're here to make money. We are here to make money. Bye.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Carl. Again, the marks, the Arbalists actually do benefit from mark, even though they're never in a comp that actually marks.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. Alright. Keep healing.
Back to the pit.
The pit. Where ye belong, chat. Now we're just gonna get rid of some stress. Just a itty bitty bit of stress. Just getting rid of all of it. Right. More stress be gone. Stress will weave. Oh my god. You got him. You got him.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No, don't touch that. Chat, stop touching things. Why do you walk into every fucking trap?
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Literally every single trap you walk into. You need to stop, chat. You need to stop. The heirlooms are a secondary. That's 2,500 gold. That's nice. That's basically like a full stack. Okay. This looks like a fairly painless fight.
Sedated.
To the point where I'm just gonna tell the Crusader just
A blazing star is
just stress
born.
heal, dude. Ow.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
As you do.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
You know,
them
as you do.
all.
Okay, you can stop this. This is targeted harassment.
Sedated. A momentary abatement.
Meow, meow.
Such a terrible.
Man, you guys are being dicks, you know that? But with the critting and all.
Sedated.
All I'm trying to do is get some stress. Just heal a little bit of stress. That's all I'm trying to do here. Okay. No, he's gonna die to a dot now. No.
Gentle. This is
I didn't want that.
taken. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Okay. Bump, 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 bump. No stress. Only healing.
Sedated.
No stress, only heal. I was ready for that to crit me.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Ooh, a
hope
ruby.
blossoms.
Nice. Very good. Alright. You now have 45% prot. Jesus. Okay. Oh god. Okay. We need to kill this. This needs to die.
Their formation is broken.
One down.
Maintain the offensive.
Yep. Okay. Yep. He needs to die. This has got a higher accuracy base. There we go. That's something I've seen a lot of people make mistakes on, as far as Darkest Dungeon is concerned. If the target is lethal from a lower accuracy attack, make sure you're checking that. Like, this doesn't do a lot of damage, but if they only have 1 health, go for the higher accuracy base. That extra 5% could be what lands the hit.
The way
Nice.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
But my overkill damage. It's okay, the Highwayman does all the overkill we could ever want.
A decisive pummeling.
Damn, 40% extra stress, huh? Better hope you don't get crit. Also, you are just throwing everything onto her. I don't like that. You could... Yep, there it is.
Blurred vision. The end of
There it is. Attack somebody else, please.
the ground
That works.
quakes.
Okay, he's dead in 2 turns. Okay. Give me the heal.
A momentary abatement.
Okay. Alright, he's dead on his turn, so we can just shuffle and try and get another heal in. Go for the kill.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Okay. No, don't stop touching that! Ah! Dad, I want you to know, when I say this, I truly mean it. I hate you. Don't Rudy me. Don't Rudy. I hate you. How dare you? I dare. I dare, chat.
Eradicated.
D-A-R-E? Yes, D-A-R-E. Dare not to do drugs.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Wasn't Dare actually just like a really shitty company somehow? They managed to fuck up the one thing that they were supposed to be doing. I'm pretty sure Dare like had zero impact. In fact, all I think it did was give kids more exposure to drugs. So if anything... yeah, like, their whole operation of trying to teach kids not to do drugs inadvertently introduced them to the thing that they're trying to keep them away from. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I'm thinking about it now, and it's just like, man, you know, drug talk had never happened before Dare. I was never exposed to meth and cocaine and all of that stuff before Dare. So all it really did was teach me about it. Thus, it had the exact opposite effect.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
One second. Eh. Calculating enemy attack.
Seize this momentum.
Fire.
Push on to the task's end.
Ooh, a secret room. I ain't got room for that. Touch the books. Fuck. Why did I touch the books? Okay, we're gonna have to come back for the secret room because I'll be honest with you, I ain't got room for it. I ain't got room for it. So we'll come back later. Continue adventuring. I'm not done yet.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Although we're done with our shovels now.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
A glint of old.
In radiance, may
Oh!
we find victory.
Hi. Aggressively reduce stress. Collect call. Woo! Spicy. Let's stun one of the highway bots, shall we? Collector's not having a good time. I'm about to have a real bad time. Dodge. Don't even get the heal. Headhunt on my tankiest person. You know, it's a good thing you attacked him out of everybody else. Oh, you're dead on your turn. Huh. Bitch. I say, bitch.
Is often blind to its own peril. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. Shall we head back? Okay. I want to do this fight. Bye.
Decimated.
Well, they're just about to go face first into a blender, so you know. Nice. Nice. No. Ooh, bloodthirst ring.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
We don't need the holy waters anymore. We'll just backtrack a bit.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Okay. I'd say that's a decent amount of money. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent amount of cash. Alright. But I still got a little food left and a little bit of light. So who knows what we're doing now? Aha, we're finding more fights. Time for more fights. Okay. What's with all the deletes? Papay!
Knowing uncertainty.
Ah!
Of dread.
My hubris and greed! Yep. Give him a direct heal. Carl. Good dodge. Oh my god. Oh my god. One HP! Punished? Punished.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
It's fine.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Punished? Punished. Man, this fight better have some good money attached to it.
A momentary abatement. Destroyed.
Okay. Alright. Hit him with that. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to completely de-stress you. I don't think there's any world where that happens. I'm sorry. I'm not going to play 50 rounds of de-stress.
Worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
I'm not playing that game. We're just going to douse. We're going to take whatever we get and call it a day. Okay, that was a decent amount of loot.
These
All
nightmarish
right.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. All right.
The great ruins belong to us.
I'd say that's a
We'll
decent
find
amount of money.
whatever secrets they hold.
Yeah, I'd say 40 when... I'd say $42,000 is pretty good. Uh-huh. Manic for money. You.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Get rid of the red plague. Get rid of the yips. Ow. Don't want the mantra of fasting. I think we'll just do go here. But I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Chat, you've all been cool. Thank you for watching so far. Seriously, thank you. BRB. Here I sit on my throne. Here I sit on my throne, chat. Watching. I have had a nice shit. I feel happy. Let's see here. What do we want to take? We'll take you. We'll take you. Oh, wait, hold on. No, not in here!
For now,
Carnage calls! Shocker, thick-blooded ruined scrounger. Plutomania Ashen Manslayer. Slow draw perfectionist. Deadly. Natural Eye, Fairweather Fighter, Harrowmanian, Known Cheat. I do like a Fairweather Fighter. I do enjoy a nice Fairweather. I don't know if I want Harrowmania, though. Bring him in.
shifting,
Swaying.
she
Arises her prey before the final strike. Alright, well. Sure, I'll take you. Actually, no. I'll take you. The Mad Gamble. Didn't even know that was an option. We'll give you the Sniper's Ring. Give you the Warrior's Cap. And the Bleed Chance. Give you the Bloodthirst Ring, because why not? I'm still not sold on you. I'm sorry, but I'm not sold on you. I'm not sold on him. I'm sold on him. All right. Ooh, debuff and move skill chance. Nice. All right, well, let's head back. See what we got here. That, and that. That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you need. Okay. All right. Black X Dynamite, thank you for gifting 20 subs to the channel. I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. I got a Hellion with Hot to Trot and Warrior of Light. That's... I feel bad for the enemy. I feel bad for the enemy. Circuit des Names. I don't know what that means. Circus of the Damned? We'll do that in case we get shuffled. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have the camping skills required? I don't think we can prevent a nighttime ambush. We cannot. Old. Or I could just say fuck it and just go with it, you know? That's always an option. Just risk the nighttime ambush. It's fine. Now we'll get that. Okay. Perfect. All right, it's time to start naming these people. I've gotten far enough to where the point I actually want to name them. And as you all know, once I start naming people is when things go to shit. So, I will name you shit. Dibs on a name? Alright. Ignis. Lupus. Okay. Please. Okay. Gamina! And then finally. I'm ready. Master, not Gibbles. Biggles. You're in. Alright. All of the food. 3 medicinals, 3 keys. 2 holy waters, 3 bandages, 3 anti-venoms, all of the shovels. So much room for activities. So much room for activities, chat. So much room. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Ah! Good start. Dude, look at how long this path is. Cytokinesis. I summon another me. I can't hit the second position. This is weird. Well, this is awkward. Cytokinesis! I summon another me!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We do a bit of giggling here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. What a scout, dude.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Dude, what a fucking scout.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
God damn. I wasn't ready for that. Alright, you did. But like,
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
dude was in a watchtower. He scouted out the entire thing. It was just like, okay, I guess. Okay, get some bleeds rolling. Well, he's healed. He is very healed. He's dead on his next turn. Means there's no reason to not just stress heal away. Okay. He added an extra limb. Okay. Be healed. Slowly. I need to give you an ability that you can use to hit the first position.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Enemy do be crumbling, though. Hello. Ah!
Unbalanced.
Okay. The dog must die. The blood must flow.
A devastating blow.
Nice. Now.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Alright, this is an incredibly niche thing, but I'm wondering if it actually works. If, like, a crit, the buff from critting would stick around.
Give them no quarter.
Like, let's say you crit and then you ended the fight, it would stick around and then you can't with the buff. I know. Very niche thing.
A powerful blow.
Feel like I have it. Do I keep it?
These nightmarish
I
creatures
technically
can
do
be
have
felled.
it.
They can be.
So yeah, it would work. If I ended the fight, I could totally have it going into... But I'd have to have that in a room. But totally possible. Okay, we need more room.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Alright, so we'll stress everybody else out first. Then we'll do every rose has its thorns. Then we'll do accuracy. And we'll do sharpened spear. Cool.
In radiance, may we
Beautiful.
find victory.
I'm not going to need as much food
Nature herself,
because of the bloodthirst ring.
victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
I'm actually not going to need this many torches either. So we're going to do this fight and douse at the end of it. Okay. Good stun on her. Good damage. Bad hit. Woo! Fucking dead. Oh, you've got a 30% chance to crit. No wonder. You're going to be critting like crazy. Haja, Shaky Mofo, Otiki, thank you. Interface and Nitrix. Thank you as well. Bye. Let's move you there. The problem is you can't hit the first position. There we go. What does douse mean? It means to remove the torch. Nice. So he's stunned. Go ahead and give ourselves that. And we'll just start whacking on him.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Stress, big on. Stress, big on. Alright. Let's go ahead and douse.
Darkness
Boom.
closes in, haunting the hearts of
We
men.
got more torches and a trinket, which I guess you already have a bleed stone. Guess I'll give you a bleed stone just so we're covering all of our bases here. Hit that with an anti. Nice. We do need heirlooms because if we want the bank, we're gonna need a lot of heirlooms. Hit that with a shovel. Okay. Go ahead and take the jade.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the
How
strength
dare
to
you.
follow it. Inspiration and improvement.
All right. Hey, nice. Bye-bye.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud. The light. The promise of safety.
Again, we're going to go ahead and douse after this fight. All right. Ding, ding, doo, 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 doo. Bring him to the front. Let's stun him in the front. Go for the Iron Swan there. Harmless poke. Punishment. Good dodge. Okay. Blech! Bye. More crit. More accuracy, speed, and crit. So the only thing he can do from the 4th position is spam punishment. Which, even on a crit, doesn't even do that much. Plus, he did it on a guy that can de-stress himself, so not a big deal. And we'll just spam manacles on him until he dies. There we go. Yeah, poor stress. It's basically nothing. More manacles. Ah, yes, more bleed. You know, you could potentially crit, so...
No.
Yeah.
This host dominion.
Also, he's dead, so...
Black as death.
Death. We'll get rid of our stress. Get rid of our stress. Get rid of our stress.
The greater the glory.
Alright, so we definitely want these. And these. Yeah? Yeah. Let's come back here real quick. Check this out. Again, busts are the worst. God. Let's take it over that. There's a map inside. We've already scouted that out. Also, you find a map inside cannot scout the secret room. You can only get that from a critical scout. And a crit scout's rolled every time you enter a room.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
More trinkets and baubles. Okay. Alright. We only put up one tiny bit of torch because I just wanted to prevent the 1% shambler. Okay. Okay, that one's dead. I feel healed now.
Executed with impunity.
That one feels dead. What's even the chance for a critical scout? The chance for a crit scout is exactly half of your scouting chance. So if you have a 30% chance to scout upon entering a room, which you can actually see your scouting chance in the prep stage, it'll say you have a 30% scouting chance. Every time you enter a room, it will be a 15%. So 50 turns into 25, and et cetera, et cetera. It's always half.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Nothing I want to start a 25 stack of gold on. Okay. Correct. You would need a 200% chance to guarantee a crit scout, but I'm pretty sure scouting is capped at.
Now it must be carried home.
Pretty sure scouting is capped at 75%. I think. This is an I think. Okay. How does it roll how many rooms a crit scout reveals? Crit scout will always reveal the room next to you and then the room adjacent to that. So if I got a crit scout in here, it would scout this and then up to here and then from here all the way to here. So it's to the next room and then whatever's adjacent to that. Okay. Unfortunate. Nice. So that one's dead. Uh-oh. I'm marked. Pain. Okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Well done, Biggles. Well done. And then heal for 2. So the whole map got scouted over a crit? No. So the reason I scouted the entire map is I opened a pack and it had a map in it. Whenever you pick up a map from like an item interaction, it'll do one of 3 things. It'll scout to the next room, and that's it. It'll pick a random thing and show them all on the map. So like it'll show you all curios or all fights or etc. on the map, or it just straight up just reveals everything. However, it can't reveal a secret room.
answers can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
It's fine. I'm good. You okay, man? Yeah, this is just my breathing condition now that I've had COVID. The flu plus COVID equals I cough and sometimes can't breathe. It's just my life now.
Push on to the task's end.
I don't have a shovel, so. Ah!
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Okay. It does go away after about 2 months for me. Ah, well, you see, I had COVID in January. It's April. I still cough to the point to where I stop breathing.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption. Paths and roads bring
The funny part
soldiers and
is,
supplies.
I play it like as safe as possible. Like I wear an N95 mask anytime I go outside, and I try and limit myself as much as I go outside, and I try and socially distance as much as possible. But that's really hard. The thing is, trying to dodge COVID in Texas is like trying to walk through a minefield blindfolded. I live in Texas. I'm going to get it eventually. So that's why I have to be paranoid, because if I get COVID a second time, I will probably have actual problems breathing. And
A fresh irritant.
I'd like to not die,
Sanguine memory to me.
you know? I would personally like to not die. Get rid of bad healer before that locks in. Oh my god, a second Vestal! They do exist!
Word is traveling. Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
Oh, he's okay.
There is power in the blood. For those with the fortitude to pay the price.
Okay. But Bahroo, some random dipshit on TikTok said that COVID isn't real and only affects the elderly. For the most part, it does. But that still also means you need to be mindful of the elderly. It only affects those with a pre-existing condition or usually on the older side. I have many pre-existing conditions. And according to chat, I'm also old. Alright. Let's take you. Take you. Take you.
Bahroo is over 60.
Yep. Hit me. Hit me. Max HP. Bleed chance. Accuracy and crit. Accuracy. Okay. Okay. Give you some dodge. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good, brother. Alright. Get it, Froy. Gaudy Froy. Who will be this person? Let me... Chat. Post. Rue Cult, if you would like to join. I will pick a name I think is appropriate for this. Yes. The cultist known as... The cultist known as Heavy Foot. I don't know why he's called Heavy Foot, but that is his name, Heavy Foot. Now give me a Rue H, if you would like to be the unstoppable force of H.
Boop. Boop.
Ruiner Copium. Perfect. Alright. Now give me a... Give me a Rumad Slam if you want to be the Vestal. Yes. The priestess known as...
Boop.
Wiggle Physics. And then finally... Give me a Rory. Actually, you know what? Nope. Already saw them. Already saw them. As soon as I saw them, they were in. As soon as I saw them, they were in.
Boop.
Okay. Let's go. All right, take food. We'll take 3 shovels, 2 bandages, 2 anti-venoms, 2 medicinal herbs, 2 keys, 1 holy water. Full stack of torches. Let's go.
Boop.
I
Alright.
knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
And God, are my ambitions twisted. Ah!
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Nothing makes me happier than spending 300 gold to get 200 back. I sure do love the wield.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay. Hello.
How quickly the tide turns.
Oof.
Precision
No.
and power.
Wiggles says no. Not today.
For death by inches. Their formation is
No.
broken. Maintain
Not
the
today. Today. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Damn, that was some nice. That was some nice loot there.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and
Boogeymen. Boogeymen. The next healer should be bobble physics. Wibble and wobble, bibble and bobble. Wait. Nice, more blood. Alright. Hello, friends. Ah, egad, I'm surprised. Quick, hit it. Cytokinesis, I summon another me. Blech.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Bye.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzy
Uh-oh.
fall.
It's time to bust out the Scooby Snacks. Stress. Darn. Okay. No.
Mortality clarified in a single.
Wow, that didn't push him. It's actually kind of impressive. Pay.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nope, they're dead. Give you a heal. Dodge. Arroo! Slowly. Gently. This is how we do it.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Okay, he's dead.
The wounds of war can be healed.
We are slowly de-stressing. As you can see, we are de-stressing. I'm just trying to get a little bit of stress off the bounty hunter. You know, just a tiny bit off the bounty hunter. That's all I want.
This is how
That's all I want. Just a little stress off the guy. Or not. I guess I just won't. Just fuck me, I guess. Oh, hi. How are y'all doing? That one needs to die first. Before anything else. Hey, he's dead. Nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint
Runer Copium cannot hear the cries of the dog. The dog is truly just saying, please, dog. Please. Hey, we got it. 2 whole stress gone. Two whole stress.
a momentary abatement.
Completely obliterated. I love how everybody's losing their stress except for him. Doing my best. It keeps hitting everybody but him.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Okay.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Hunger.
Secrets and wonders Answers can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
I'll take it.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Those are really bad.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Hmm.
Boop.
Okay. What we got in here? Another Vestal. Hell yeah.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
I'll talk about it.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned. The thrill of the hunt.
Honestly, I
the
wish I hadn't
promise
put
of
them in there.
payment.
All right. Let's do a nice little adventure into the cove, shall we? Let's do a little adventure into the cove. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Into the cove we go. You're good. You're good. You're good. Give you that. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Okay. Into the cove we go. We'll take 3 shovels, 2 keys, 2 medicinals, full stack of torches, full stack of food. That'll be about it. You really don't need to provision super heavy for the cove. Actually, I'm going to bring extra food. And 1 extra torch. There we go.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Flush them. Already down to 1 shovel. Hello. Blech. Okay. Let's get a plague grenade on you.
A death by inches.
And you're just gonna wave your flag around. Alright, buddy? That's literally all you're going to do.
A singular strike.
Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
So he's dead. Alright. Nice. Okay.
Slowly, gently. This is how
How a life is taken. Mm-hmm. I'm honestly surprised that the -5 speed snail is outspeeding people. That's just sad.
A momentary abatement.
Nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Watch your step.
Mm-hmm. The pack as a map. Okay. Not quite as much as I had hoped, but I'll take it. Do I risk my last shovel? Of course I do.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
60, 60, 60, 70.
As the light gains purchase,
Ooh.
spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Art, do you think... What do you think, DD1 or DD2, if you have to choose? What? They're two entirely different games. I can't pick one. I'm sorry, Chief. I can't do it. I'm disobeying your order. You're telling me to choose between a game that isn't finished yet and a game that has 5 years of DLC. I can't do it.
Impressive.
Okay. Honestly, Wikio, I want you to know, I'm stealing that analogy. The next time somebody asks me if I prefer Darkest Dungeon 1 or Darkest Dungeon 2, I'm just gonna ask them, I don't know. Do you prefer eating the cake or the flour? Because one of those isn't finished yet. But they're both gonna be a great cake at the end. The question is, which one do you want to eat right now?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. As the fiend
I want to lick the whisk.
a faint hope blossoms.
That one's fair. Honestly, go ahead and add that command. I'm down for that. You have my approval, Wikio.
A momentary abatement. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. I'm gonna try and open it with my hands. There's nothing inside. Oh my, dude, look how many of these things there are. I should have brought 5 shovels. What the what the hell? Get over here! Oh fuck! Welcome to the Cove. Never had this many. I'm one off lethal. Sad. Well, it's dead now. Dodge, hell yeah. Spear fishing.
A momentary abatement.
Damn, 16 damage. You swinging.
Advantage. Give them no quarter.
You're fucking swinging, dude. I would just love for you to stop bleeding the Plague Doctor.
Their formation is
That's all.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Here. Open this up, and if you cut yourself, just use the bandage. There.
A full pack often attracts
Unwanted attention! Oh, God! Here comes the pain train. So the way to get through a pain train, you want to stun as much as you can, or you're gonna have a lot of fucking damage. Yep.
reeling.
You're gonna want to stun as much as you possibly can.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That one's dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Man, you really are helping me here, let me tell you.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
He can heal himself, that's fine. Okay. Ow. God, every fucking time.
This expedition at least promises success.
Lore!
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, God. Please don't explode.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Nice. We can heal a little bit. Nice.
Sedated.
Okay. Nice, good recovery.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right. This is an interesting fight.
Well struck.
Okay. Good opener. Ow.
Devastating blow.
Nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. Let us attempt to heal. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Nice.
Secrets and wonders
All right.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
So we're done.
Packs laden with loot,
technically.
Often low on supplies.
But this is not where my adventure ends. This is not where my adventure ends, chat. We're gonna risk it a little bit. We have a lot of food. We're gonna risk for some. We're gonna start searching for some extra fights. Because this is not a good amount of money. Alright, let's just go do the fight. Okay. Stress wave. That's fine. Stress wave went on the guy that can actually self-stress heal. All right. That will stun him. Kill that one. Okay. Nice.
A momentary abatement.
Heal him up. So he's dead on his next turn. He's gonna call it deep this thing. If that blights, okay, it's dead.
And now, darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
There we go. Nice. Good heal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Keep
light?
going. I want to kind of keep track of just how much extra loot I'm getting. I feel like it's a decent amount. Alright. Still got the lore, baby. Well, we're probably gonna ditch the lore here. So what we're doing right now is I have a bunch of extra supplies. I have a bunch of extra food, so we're just gonna keep searching. Hello. And we aren't really getting fucked up, so again, stress waves going on the guy that can de-stress himself, so that's fine. Okay. Darn. Okay. Bye. Later, dude. I think I'm actively de-stressing in these rooms. Blech. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, I'm actively de-stressing in these rooms. Shambler will only show up if I walk into a hallway fight with no
The blood
okay.
pumps, the limbs obey.
That was a bit of overkill. 2 more
Be
deeds.
wary.
450
Triumph
gold.
and pride precipitates
500 gold.
dizzy fall.
1250 gold. All right. Okay. Dearly D, thanks for the brand new sub.
Killing blow.
Appreciate that. Alright. Not quite dead yet.
A decisive
Nice.
pummeling.
Keep you nice and topped off. There we go.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Bye-bye. 2 more jades. 350 gold.
Brought low and driven into the
Blood. A little bit of stress heal. I like how this turned into a very lucrative short dungeon by, you know, farming some extra fights. Hello. Because we basically made nothing.
power.
Like we were gonna walk out of here with like fucking no money at all. You mean abusing some intended mechanics? Of course. That's the way to play these games. You find a mechanic, then you abuse the shit out of it. And then you get a collector.
Blurred vision.
And then you fail your retreat 3 times in a row and you die. Damn. Whole squad felt that stun. Then you sell your chroma blueprint. And then you beg the developers to give you a chroma blueprint.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Yep.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade
Gosh.
the sharpened blade.
4 extra crests. Another 250 gold. Another 500 gold. Another 750 gold. Another one of those. 2 more jades. Feeling good. Hey, another fight. Hello. Front 2 are the most dangerous. So the way to remember these guys, the front 2, if they're in the front 2, they can only hit the front 2. If they're in the back 2, they can only hit the back 2. So usually killing the two in the front are the most important because those are the ones that do all the damage. You just want to single target them down. If your goal is max money, wouldn't summoning a Shambler be a good way to get some cash? Yes, however, this comp does not scream, I can fight a Shambler. I can dismantle this group, but this is not a very Shambler-friendly composition. Also, that was a beautiful crit. Why not? So, what makes a Shambler-friendly composition is how well your composition works after being shuffled. Because it doesn't matter what you do, you will always be surprised by a Shambler fight. So, you want to try and reduce that. Another Jade.
Trifling victory.
Another Emerald.
Victory nonetheless.
250 gold. You think I've made enough money? Nah. Let's get some more. Can always make more cash. Dodge. Nice. Ooh, good crit. That blights, he's dead. Good. Ah! Alright, he dies to dot. That's fine. He still dies to the dot. Good buff. Alright, let's do some healing. Solid heal. Oh, okay. Another Jade. Another Onyx. 2 more food, so we can keep doing this. Alright. More. Hi! Blech! Nice. Well, they're feeling real bad. He's dead next turn. He's dead. Okay. Let's go ahead and stun him. How many weeks worth of money did I just get? Quite a bit. Quite a bit of cash, you know? Honestly, this is only like 2 weeks worth. It's just the fact that we managed to do it in a short dungeon. Alright, he's dead on his next turn. I think the impressive part here is the fact that I've managed to keep basically all of my people at full health, no stress, the entire time I've been doing this. That's what I find funny. Anyway, 850 more gold. Don't mind me. I've never actually thought about doing a run like this where basically I farm a dungeon over and over and over again. Like I specifically go out of my way. I find a comp that is so self-sustaining that the only thing stopping them is food. I haven't actually tried to do this before. That way I can get the most out of each week. We don't have a dedicated stress healer? We don't. The Plague Doctor is actually giving me the most stress relief right now because of the Sniper's Ring. And the fact that we're playing at low torch. Also, what's up, Lakari? How you doing? Imagine this comp with a Houndmaster instead of an Occultist. You would need the Occultist. Crusader's a good stress healer. Crusader is probably one of my favorite characters in Darkest Dungeon just because of how good he is at an all-rounder. He is very much a jack-of-all-trades kind of character. He can play a very strong backline offense. He's got good stress healing. He can spot heal. He's tanky. He can stun. Are the traps preventing spawns? No. It's just random. The Crusader literally does everything. Part of me hopes that they add Crusader to Darkest Dungeon 2. Just because I want to see how much of a fucking Giga Chad he'd be in that game. Alright, fine. There. You happy now? I got rid of the trap. Now give me a fight. Okay.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Now give me a fight already. Lakari and playing games? I don't believe it. I've only ever seen Lakari actually play one game, and that's the Epic 7 or whatever the hell. I think we killed everything in the dungeon. I wonder if there is a limited amount of respawns you can get. Come over here. I feel it. I feel the fight over here. Darkest Dungeon Genocide Run. You must kill everything in every dungeon. There we go. There's a fight. Collector. Oh! Fuck. Alright. This one's scary. Especially when they all get to go first. Okay. He's dead on his next turn.
Such
Ow!
assault cannot be left
Fucking
unanswered.
hurts. Ow. Okay. Okie dokie then. Ah, good. Good heal. Good sizable heal. Okay.
Vigor is restored.
All right. Nice. All right. More health. Bye. And another jade and $100 more. And a holy water. No, he's still farming. No, he's still farming. Slim Jim, thanks for subbing. Mystical Zealot, thanks for subbing. Ravenholm, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. What will be your very first emote? You only get one chance to sub and then post your very first emote. Hold on, I'm going to click on your name so I don't miss it. Alright, begin. What will be your very first emote? We all wait in anticipation. Forward bracket. My favorite. My favorite emote. Honestly, good pick.
Sparkling
Hi.
eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Well, hello there. He's half dead and hasn't even done anything yet. Oh my god! He's not even gonna get a chance to do anything! He has 1 health. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus. Get over here. I'm not done with you.
How quickly
Ow.
the tide turns.
Pathetic.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Well, I'm just going to go ahead and start healing now because the fight's over. Bye.
The ghoulish collection scatters. The rats prepare to feast.
All right. I'd say that's a pretty good haul. What do you guys think? Did I make enough money? Can you fight the collector twice in one dungeon? I don't believe you can. I don't think so. I don't think you can get collector twice. You can get multiple shamblers.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
21,000 gold from a short cove. That's pretty good. Now that's what I call value, dude. That's what I call value. Robust, winded, cave scrounger, gifted, scattering. That's honestly fine because he doesn't have any range attacks. Holy Lance is a melee attack.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay.
Boop.
What week are we on? Week 9? I don't know what I want to do next. No. No. Yes. Yes.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
You could actually work as a de-stressor in the ruins. In a weird way. In a weird way. Give me your stress. How much money are we at now? Let's take a gander. $70,000 gold is not bad. Not bad at all. I really don't want the restraining padlock.
Boop.
Like at all.
Boop.
Alright. Shake heavy foot. Yamina. Wiggle physics. And who else? There's a lot of bleed. There's a lot of bleed. I really don't want to take Bahroo. Oh, actually, Bahroo can afford 2 more Resolve XP, so that's fine. Yeah. It's either Bahroo or Chat. Could also bring shit. I have an extra highwayman? I don't, actually. I only have 1 highwayman. I'll take you. Giga Chad, you're in. Alright. Give you accuracy and damage. We'll give you Bloodthirst Ring and that. And we'll give you the accuracy and crit. For being in the 4th position. Give me your stress. Solemnity. And to the back. Okay. Okay, let's go. I think this is going to be another farming. I kind of want to experiment here and see if we can just farm. I know how much chat just loves long-ass runs.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Double fight.
How quickly the tide turns.
Nice. Ook where it hurts.
Their
Nice.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Kill the pig.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nice. Wait, you have inspiring... Oh, no. I don't think you have inspiring tune. No. There we go. Go ahead and start stunning you. Perfect. We have a lot of stress to catch up on. We have a whole lot of stress to catch up on.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
More.
And purpose is made clear.
So I'm going to go ahead and buff ourselves. And the reason for that is we're about to walk into another fight. So I'm going to give myself 2 rounds of buff here. Now he's dead on his turn, so we're going to try and get a 3rd round in. There we go. So now we're going to walk into the next fight with speed, accuracy, and crit.
Success so
Boom.
clearly in view.
So I still have the buff because it was right there.
Trick of the light.
So now we can start murdering these guys. He's dead. Nice. Nice.
Obliterated.
There we go. All dead. So anyway, I started murdering. And now I'm going to do a quick stress heal. Nice. And now we're going to stack the buff again. That buff that we just had, we're going to go ahead and start stacking it again because we're about to walk into yet another fight. Ruji got rid of all of his stress by himself. He is not dead on next turn. He is. Okay, so he's dead on his next turn now. There we go. So now we've got our buff. Finish him off.
As the enemy crumbles.
And there we go. Now we're walking into this fight with 4 speed, 10 accuracy, and 4% crit. So now I can start working on the back line. Nice. Okay, 1 dead, 2 heavily injured.
Hope blossoms.
And that's the benefit of fighting in the Warrens, is that the fights are so close to each other. Usually is that you'll be at any buffs that you can stack will carry over into the next fight. That's why the Jester is probably your best unit when it comes to the Warrens. Just for that reason alone. Now we're going to get the stress off our cultist while he continues to murder everything. Bye. Alright. fine if he takes damage. Yeah, this comp is definitely self-sustaining. So we're going to be able to definitely farm here. Also, he's dead on his turn.
The
Yep.
slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
We don't want to touch that, by the way. It's not a very good item to interact with.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
All right. Here we got here. Turn. Another reason that a jester is good is because it helps counteract the main thing that you struggle with early on, and that's accuracy. Just put all your hatred and rage into him, it's fine.
Slowly,
Nice.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Push me. Just put all your hatred and rage into Ruji. Alright. Ah. The stun chance on that's ridiculous. All things being equal, do you say the attack buff rotation remains the same for 90% of the fights? I mean, certain fights that pop up, I definitely have like an order that I want to do things in. You know? There's definitely an order of things, but it kind of depends. Because there will be situations where I wouldn't go after the obvious.
Injury, palpable fear.
Also, Ruji continues to crit every single self-heal. This is a bad character to leave last alive, because he's so strong. Yeah, it's mostly just concerning of like, what is the largest threat to you right now? For me, there really isn't a threat that I need to be worried about.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Alright.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
80. Alright. Nice, good crit.
Back to the pit.
Kill. Murder. Murder!
Fiend.
Portraits are very important to me.
Momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. Let's go ahead and give ourselves an accuracy buff.
Time to perform beyond one's limits. Another
Bye.
one falls.
Good dodge. Could you fight the Shambler with this comp? No. I'm gonna go with no. Shambler in general is a bad idea until you have green equipment. Oh my god.
Singular strike.
God damn. Can you stop doing that? But the reason this comp sucks is because unless they're in the perfect scenario, these guys can't do shit out of position.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
So, I would like to just take a quick screenshot. This is what I would leave the dungeon with if I just hit quest complete as soon as we were done.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
But it's his
Mechanical
farm
hazards
time.
Possessed by evil intent.
It is now time for us to farm. Try and get rid of Perfectionist. Darn. Oh my god, stop walking into every trap.
Your step.
Alright. Now it's time. It's time to farm. The good news is that during farming, I literally can't be surprised. Because you can't be surprised from from fights that have been scouted out, and every fight is always scouted out.
Precision and power.
Bahroo entering the same room. It's okay.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Soothed. Sedated.
Okay. I gain stress currently from that. Meh.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Boogie. Boogie boogie. Oogie boogie man.
Inspiration. Accepted.
Alright, kill him before he crits again.
Be wary.
We don't need shovels anymore,
1.5
so that's fine.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
We also don't need keys. Or medicinal herbs. Literally, this is all we need. Now for the lovely sounds of Zero Torch Warrens. What's the deal with secret rooms? Secret rooms can't show up in short dungeons.
A devastating blow.
Well, that one's dead.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That's fine. Alright. Kill it. Perfect. More de-stress. More. I hate that I'm not getting any crits as I'm fishing for them. Alright, that's my stall warning. Okay. Wow, wow.
The
Nice,
ground
good crit.
quakes. Secrets and wonders
Bye-bye.
can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Alright, keep going. Another 1,000 gold. Just a casual 1,000 gold from farming. I need an emote that's Peepo leave, Peepo arrive, Peepo leave, Peepo arrive. It just keeps going in and out of the doors over and over again. That's what I need as an emote, because this is what I keep doing. Yes. At least until the janitor shows up and tells me, hey, you need to leave. What am I farming right now? I'm farming extra fights because I'm pretty much forced to use certain comps right now because I just haven't been given the characters that I want. So I'm doing short dungeons, and then I'm farming as many extra fights as I can. So basically, I'm spending extra on gold and torches in order to have super easy fights. Does this give more resolve XP? Nope. Your resolve XP is determined by the difficulty of the dungeon and how long it was. That's it. And it has nothing to do with what you're actually doing in the dungeon. What's your A-team composition look like? A-team composition is Vestal, Jester, Highwayman, Man-at-Arms. That composition can handle literally every encounter in the game. There is not a single fight that composition can't do.
that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Shall I make one? Feel free. Bibbidi bounce in the night.
A powerful blow.
Nice.
Executed with impunity.
Kill it. Kill it dead. Ruji continues to do Ruji things. Yes.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, you crit that corpse. You crit that corpse nice and good. Hell yeah. Alright. Bye.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Another 750 gold from that fight. Oh boy. This one's gonna be kind of rough.
another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damn. Good dodge. Ow. That's the only problem with trying to farm in the Warrens.
Well struck.
Is that these guys put out a lot of stress. These guys put out a metric shit ton of stress. But I'm still going. Oh no!
Darkness closes in.
I wasn't holding shift down, no. Alright, well he's dead, so. Honestly, I think this comp would be improved by having a Crusader instead of Ruji.
This expedition at least promises success.
Another 1,000 gold. Delicious. You're finally out of the hospital? Welcome back. Hello.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
Stress.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
At this point, I just want to put my jester in the back. Holy shit! Ruji went first. God damn. Okay. Isn't there a random chance of getting the Shambler? The Shambler will only show up if you walk into a hallway fight that while you have 0 light. If you have even a single bit of light, the Shambler cannot show up. You know, you can attack other people.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of
Just as a heads up, you can attack other people. Okay. Okay. Okay.
decimated.
It's getting a little ridiculous. Do I have any Shamblers done already? No. Can you technically farm all the Shambler trinkets in one dungeon? Technically, yes. But it's highly unlikely, because for an apprentice dungeon, which is what I'm in right now, it is a 1% chance to get a Shambler. In a torchless scouted, or in a torchless hallway fight. Also, I wouldn't want to fight the Shambler with this comp. What's the highest? It goes to like 12% in veterans, or veterans, champions. And let me tell you, champion dungeons with a 12% chance of getting a Shambler is a very bad time. I was half expecting it to crit. Okay, that one's dead. They really don't like the duck? They really don't. I don't know why either. But they really hate the duck. Yeah, he's dead. Nice.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect the stun to kill him. But
Fresh creatures can be
we got another
they can
portrait.
be beaten.
We got 2 more jade. We got a trinket that doesn't do anything, but I'm gonna sell it for another 750 gold. Can someone lube the door? Yes, I still want those done, Myrelia. Also, you're okay to tag me in the middle of stream. I'm okay with it. So what are you doing right now? I'm going in and out of a door to attract the enemy pigs and fight them for their gold. Basically, I'm trying to get as much money as possible. Someone should, hold on. So I said take a screenshot. This is how much I made. Someone should now go back, count how much money that was worth, and tell me what I would have left with. There we go. Make a money to time ratio. Well, the only time for this game is each week. So I always want to get the maximum amount of cash every single time. Antiquarian run, please. I would love to do an antiquarian run. That would require my antiquarian not be missing for 3 weeks straight. But what about the amount of time that you're actually spending playing the game versus just playing it normally? Well, I don't care. This is what I do for a living. And there will be people who watch me go in and out of this door for hours on end, praying for the day that I finally go somewhere else.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches. Destroyed.
Okay. The only problem is right now I can't really keep up with the stress. That's the only problem. I can't really keep up with the stress. Because there's so many stress dealers in the wands. Sorry, I cough.
We need a mirrored version of Blue Waddle so we can put a door between them and have them waddle in and out of the same room. Allow.
I like it. 2 more
Foolish
deeds,
horrors.
another onyx,
And driven into
and
the
125 more gold. I don't think I can be bored of anything Bahroo does anymore after watching him try to 100% Stardew Valley. What are you trying to say? Just remember, I spent 4 hours building a fishing biome in Terraria. Twice. And then died. An hour after it was done being built. Twice. Great times. Man, I can't wait for Cataclysm or Calamity to be on the 1.4. Because once it does, we're going to do 2 playthroughs. 1 playthrough going through and seeing what Calamity has to offer, and then hardcore Calamity. Okay. Uh-oh.
Perched at the very precipice.
My hubris? Nah, we're good. No hubris to be found here. Okay. Okay. Stun him. Okay. Okay. Nice. Give me your stress. Hey, look, 1,000 more gold,
Remind yourself that overconfidence
another
is
jade,
an
and
insidious killer.
some crests. Nice. My inventory is looking mighty packed. So did anyone go back and actually tell me how much gold I had before I started farming? Because I really want to know. I really want to know. Someone do it. Someone go back. Go back. Go back now. Oh god. I feel like I just told myself to go back now, but I didn't quite understand the message. Uh-oh. Ah! This is fine. Wow.
Such a terrible assault could not be left unanswered.
Nice.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Cool.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never.
Give me a stress. Okay. Give me a stress. Go ahead and intimidate him. This is actually the perfect enemy to stall on. I'm really surprised that you managed to outspeed people with that. Spoke too soon. I stand by my statement. Nice. Damn, 10 stress heal off that. Whew. 4 more crests, 75 more gold, 2 citrines worth 250 each, and another jade. And a torch. There we go. I still have room. I can keep fighting. I'm not done yet. Oh, Hansi, Big Hippie, Harbitskulls, and Renzi. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. I really am playing the game of just how long can I stay into one dungeon? How long can I farm the same fucking dungeon over and over and over again? Oh god. Alright, this might be my last one. This one might be the last one, boys. Okay. Pay! The horror! Pay! No stress until camp. That's fine. It's on Route G. It doesn't really matter. Okay. He's dead.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Honestly, it wasn't that much stress. Because now I'm going to intimidate this guy. And we're going to keep intimidating this guy. Give me a stress. Perfect. Look at that. Nobody has stress except for this guy. All right. I really am surprised that's still hitting for... Wait, I didn't get warned for stalling. All right, well, stall again, I guess. Fuck it, just keep stalling. Oh, there we go. I was wondering when that was going to show up. Anyway. Give me a stress. Intimidate. And then we're just going to keep stunning him over and over again. Oh, nice. And that was a nice stress heal across the board, too. Look at that. I didn't think you were gonna crit it twice. Yo, more trinkets. Hell yeah. Let's take the accuracy stone. Let's grab that. 1,000 more gold. Actually, I think we're done. I think I am finally done. Yeah. I think we're done now. We are free.
Their squeals fade. Their confidence is shaken.
18,000 gold. I deserve all of that. Bloodthirsty necromania. Quick reflexes.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
I'd say that's a pretty good start. Yeah. 70,000 gold. Making 5% interest off that. Yep. How many hours do I have in this game? Only 800. I don't have that many. Compared to other games that I've played a bunch. Plus 3.5k. Ah. I don't want either of those. I think we're going to the Cove now. Yeah, let's do the Cove. Mm-hmm. See what we got. Another Vestal. A hot to trot warrior of light Vestal. Okay.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Twilight Dreamer, Irrepressible, Ruminator, Lazy Eye. Yo, I'll take him. Bring him in.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Yeah. Let's sort by class. What do we have right now? 2 Gs. 1 of you, 1 of you, 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. 4 of you. 2 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. Man, I feel like I might be enjoying a very particular type of healer. Yes. It's too many healers. That's too many Vestals. It's too many fucking Vestals. Yeah. It's too many. I'll have to get rid of one. Anyway. I have an appointment. I have an appointment in about an hour. So, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Thanks everybody for being here. You've all been great. If you enjoyed today's stream, do me a favor, hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. As always, thank you for the support via the subs, the tips, the bits, everything you do to support me. I really do appreciate that. Thank you to those who have subbed and stay subbed. Feel free to join me on Discord, discord.gg/Rusip. And follow me on Twitter, Twitter/AdmiralBahroo. And now I'm going to hit them with the good, hold on, good stream. See you tomorrow. Look at this. Look at this tweet. Prepare yourselves. That's just gonna be my tweets every single time. Good morning, I'm live, and good stream, see you tomorrow. You could interact with those tweets. You could. You could interact with those. Anyway. I'm out. Peace. See ya. Bye-bye.